Hello? Evidently, I'm doing more of this. So I'm gonna get to it. Looks like everything's working correctly. Yeah, I am very pleased with the end of that track. So we've got these, apparently, getting generated. Unfortunately, because this isn't a build engine game, it doesn't move. But it looks cool. Yep. Also, I might be getting drowned out here. It's kind of hard to tell. Well, that should be a bit better. Boy, I hope there's armor here. Aw. Been pinged and you didn't notice. Sorry, I had the sounds off. I just turned them on now. I don't have a place bank, sorry. If I had Gachi sounds on the soundboard, I'd probably never get anything done. Also, for the 0 people who care, I am once again drinking 8% beer. Finally finishing off that 6-pack that I think I had the first half of during the first stream of this playthrough. And I may or may not, in addition to that, yes, have a more regular volume sort of beer. One of the beers I was trying to open last time. I have no idea what Albion is. I'm not even sure I've heard of that. Some armor sure would be nice. That sounded weird. Ah, here we go. Oh yeah, right, I got the bloody steel now. Forgot about that. And I currently have overcharged magic, so, I should be using this, maybe. I don't know. I can figure out where to go. Here we go. Oh my god, my ears. Gee, you know, I sure would like some more health. Oh my god. Through the window. It just told me to get out. These water ladders are a little tricky to go down. As, in case you haven't noticed already, I'm making it super obvious, and not even trying to. What map number? I believe this is map 18. Yep, probably 3 more streams, including this one. Also, tragically, Sadrax is out of pickles. I'm pretty sure pickles are immortal, because, I have some mini pickles that are... I don't know how many years old. It's kind of ridiculous, and I'm pretty sure they're still perfectly fine. Kind of see the city from here, which is weird. I wish I knew how old they were. At the oldest, they're actually over a decade old, but they could be a lot less old than that. At least 5 years for sure. They have pickled bell peppers. Not really my thing, but good for you, I suppose. I think the only pickled thing I like are, well, pickles. Never tried a pickled egg or anything. The sound of that doesn't appeal to me, unfortunately. Always liked how easy it is to stun lock an Arachnotron, and honestly, it makes perfect sense to me. Because they're basically giant brains, so I mean, getting hit right in the brain should kind of mess with you quite a bit. Whoa. Bit of a hitch when I flick that switch. That's really good that they're easy to stun with their whole constant attack thing. Sorry, I'm fumbling with something suddenly. There we go. That was lucky. Ooh. I had every right to get hit by that, but I didn't. That guy's super dead. Castiel wanted to... Hang on. There, I've moved my microphone closer. Castiel wanted to steal a bell pepper until you let him smell it. I assume he made the whole, I don't know what the word is. Made that face cats and dogs do when they smell something that they find really awful. Hello, Chris. Strange thing is, human brain doesn't exactly feel pain. That is true. It's the membrane around the brain. But basically, what I was thinking with the Arachnotrons is their brain's getting hit with something, and so that would, maybe make them involuntarily do something. If they're getting hit in the brain. I could be wrong. Unfortunately, this guy is half the man he used to be. Yes, I will keep using that joke. Because it is funny to me. And also, this is my stream. I make most of the rules. Also, before anyone else says it, yes, this is a really cool mod file that we're listening to. If anyone's wondering, it's called Equilibrium. I don't know who made it, but you can probably find it by going on the mod archive and searching for Equilibrium. Yes, the ladder is using water physics. Oh yeah, right, Icarus and the Marika clap, which Twitch decided to put the kibosh on. Thought that ladder might not have been water for a moment. Chris, your mom has explicitly told you not to talk about video games at work so people don't think you're a sociopath. That's kinda really funny. And makes some amount of sense. Meanwhile, Sadrax is talking at work about LARPs and stuff. Oh my god. I am once again in the wrong neighborhood. So I'm making it my neighborhood. I just pressed the wrong button, don't worry about that. What the hell am I trying to accomplish here? There we go. What a goof. I've had almost one beer. I've had basically one beer. I've almost finished this 8% beer, which means I've had one full 5% at least. Do I have everything maxed? Yes. If you're referring to weapons and magic, yes. One good way to know, to know if if I have everything maxed is if I have the secret level 4 steel magic. It says level 3, don't worry about that. Level 4 makes it bloody, and I'm not sure what much else it does. You can only buy that if you have all of the levels of... all of the levels of weapons and magic. And then that costs, 8,000 blood money. That would have been too close. Yeah, Equilibrium is the tracker mod or whatever. At least I think it's a mod. It might be an XM, but I just consider that a mod because I'm a Philistine, I guess. They serve the same purpose, seemingly. Also, I'm pretty sure I've said this before, and I might as well say it again since it was brought up. The only way I'll probably even play H-Doom in the first place is if I go through lots of effort to change the sprites so that they're basically re-sprite H-Doom into being some variant of Brutal Doom, where instead of having quote-unquote fun with the demons, it's punching them in the head repeatedly. I'm sure H-Doom guy would hate that, but whatever. If people really want me to play that, then that's what I would have to do to actually be able to stream it. I could be boring and then just make everything black blocks to censor it, but why? I'm not really into that, Sadrax. I'm being overly polite when I said really there. Oh look, a beer. Sometimes the homing of the plasma magic works against me. Whoa. I would like it if, those hitches didn't happen. That was close. Pizza Tower would be mostly family-friendly, it wasn't. For the true-to-life sewer level. With a, not family-friendly name. I've yet to play Pizza Tower. I might actually play that someday. Because despite the fact I've seen it referred to as a meme game, it actually looks not trash. This is nice. I like being able to actually see the sky. Which I put a fair bit of effort into setting up, if I'm gonna be honest. Especially since I forgot how to make wide and tall skies. So I can actually look up a fair bit before seeing that. Unfortunately, there's nothing here. Seriously? Yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. I just read what Chris said. I know very little about Pizza Tower, other than that it's supposedly very Wario-like. I think I've only played 2 Wario games ever. Don't think I ever completed either of them, but I remember having fun at the very least, so that's good. How the hell do I want to do this? They're all in my way, and not anymore. Oh my god, armor. A moment of silence for the armor, apparently, even though it's not like it was just lost, it was just gained. The moment of silence is for the armor because it will now eventually get destroyed, I guess. Whatever. That's one way of thinking of it. I'm gonna finish this beer. Yeah, I definitely don't like it as much as my usual beer, but hey, it's got the almost 3 whole % higher volume thing going for it. It's not bad at all. It's a hell of a lot better than Corona, I'll tell you that. I think Corona Extra might be, the least good, if I'm being polite, beer I've ever had. How am I going? Pizza Tower is really its own thing by now. It's like if Nintendo's Wario team made a good solid Sonic game, which is a misnomer because Sonic is a trash franchise. You know, I would actually like to play some of the really early Sonic games someday, again. Back when they had, like, really cool music. I know a lot of people like the upbeat rock, I guess, of, I guess, the 3D games or whatever. The only 3D game I played... Oh wait, I just remembered. I was gonna say, the only 3D game I played was Sonic 3D Blast, I think it's called, which isn't 3D, it's just pretending to be 3D. But then I remembered I actually I might actually still have it, Shadow the Hedgehog. I want that Soul Sphere. You've heard modern Sonic music described as that. Some of the latest Sonic music is fine. Heck yeah. What exactly is the kind of Sonic music I like? Not that anyone asked. I guess I'd say the Genesis games or whatever console they were on. I was never big into consoles, unfortunately. Or maybe in some people's opinions, fortunately. Oh my god. Everyone get out of the way. I don't know what happened to the gravity magic. I really don't remember it being as overpowered as it is, which is why I haven't been using it very often, because that would make everything too easy. Besides, the plasma magic looks nicer, in my opinion. It's got the cool spirally stuff going for it. And I have to actually aim, kind of. Yeah, I think if I'm aiming right at an enemy and I fire, it will home a bit. Home in. Alright, how do we get over there? Got a lot of liquid in this map. You started another Union War in the Deep Rock Galactic Discord? Can't say I'm surprised. Sonic Mania has a really good soundtrack, which doesn't count because Mania wasn't made by Sega. Rock and Stone, yes. I'd probably have to be very desperate to stream that because it would be most likely boring to watch. I think there'd be like 1 or 2 people interested in actually watching me play that, but whatever. I gotta check this room just one more time. I feel like there should be a switch. Team effort from Foster and Walrek there. I'm not sure what Helictical, whichever means. You've been given a really stupid idea for a squad in XCOM 2. Death Trooper squad, and they're all armed with MG42s. Well, it's certainly an idea. Did I ever go this way? Probably. Yeah. Yeah, I remember going this way. Going, rather. You'd say something else, but Twitch wouldn't like it. No, dearie me. Where in the blazes is the yellow key? I don't want to learn him. I'm not gonna be that way. Oh no, I jumped through the window. Because I've gotten to the point that I'm taking shortcuts. And also looking places I've already looked, because... Never mind, I haven't been here. Oh my god. Hitting my microphone, it's fine. Good old Quake 2 armor shard noise, am I right? Noise, sound, whatever you prefer. That hurt. As usual, I have not thought ahead. Hang on. This is the kind of design you expect from early Eternal Doom? Oh dear. This is my fault. Before the puzzles get pulled out, but the levels are still cryptic mazes. Oh, God. Never played Eternal Doom, and I'm not sure I ever will. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna want to take that guy out. There we go. There we go. Once again, many trees. fought fire with fire and lost. Oh, red key. Didn't even notice that. Your cat's fat. That ain't good. Should probably get a laser pointer for your cat. And, you use it a lot to have your cat run up and down a hallway, assuming you have a hallway. I barely have a hallway myself. I don't remember how to get to the red door. Never mind. Thankfully, it's easy to figure out this time. Okay, screwed that up slightly, but still. My point still stands. Zedpocalypse. That's very close to a Family Guy reference. Also, welcome. Jeez Louise. I have 3 hit points and a dream. And hit scanners. Oh my god. It's fine, I'm perfectly capable of hit scanning them. Nice teamwork. Didn't even see that guy. But it's fine, he's absolutely dead now. That was a bad idea, but it's fine. Time zones really are a pain, ain't they? Oh, hey, Barons. Oh my god. Want to be up here. There we go. Damn it. Oh, armor. Timing. Very good timing with the music, and I've killed everything. So that's one map down. I'll be back in a few minutes. I do actually already have my second beer here. But it's been sitting there for a while. I've got another one in the fridge. I might as well get that one instead at this point. Anyway, be right back. Nerfed from vanilla, you say? I gotta check something, because I don't think that's right. Oh, I think I understand why you said that. Because the armor's blue. That actually replaces the green armor. Ironically. I know, I didn't think ahead when I designed this character, and decided to have the light armor be consistent with her outfit, but hey. In Psychic, by default, the green armor is green, and the blue armor is blue, but with my, edit, the green armor is blue, and the blue armor is beige. But anyway, let's move on, after I've poured some of this, and drank a bunch. Okay. That's enough of my MIDI. Plasma system. Guess I'll use plasma magic. One way you can tell if I have the green or blue armor, so to speak, is if you look at the mugshot, there's a little, there are a few green pixels there. So that's a nice little thing with Psychic. Also, hooray, another armor. Believe it or not, I was aiming for that light because I mistook it for a Cacodemon. This is fun. Hopefully I can put it to some good use. This time. Alright. Let's party. That went pretty well. Cats have been fed. This track is a little Descent-like. I hear what you mean. Especially since you mention it. I should play Descent. Although I am rather aware of how crazy difficult it gets, and it does not take its time in doing that. The difficulty curve. The difficulty curve is like a cliff. I tried to say cliff and curve at the same time. I don't remember where I nicked this MIDI from, but it's definitely not Descent. In case anyone's wondering. Maybe the Rebirth MIDI pack? That's a what I gotta play again. I've actually streamed that. a year or two ago, and before getting into streaming, I played through it with Psychic, with my other Psychic character, so I should do that as a series of streams. I've still actually yet to stream a non-Oblige or Obsidian WAD with Psychic. Feels silly, but hey. I'm gonna save before I kill myself. Sorry, I didn't mean to smack the microphone there. I should move it even higher up. There we go. So I haven't been hitting it very hard, so I just moved it a little bit. Maybe I won't hit it at all. Maybe. Don't stand in your own fire. It doesn't completely make sense to me, but I'm not complaining. I suppose the fire actually would be maybe potentially veering into overpowered territory if it didn't hurt the player. I'll have to try using it super brazenly next time I find a invincibility sphere. Which I've also changed the sprites for, because whatever. By default with Psychic, they're just the regular sprites. Decided to change them to be more consistent with how I set the invincibility, or invulnerability if you prefer, vision. Which I changed to be not inverted and all purple. Because I like purple. If you couldn't tell from the textures I'm using. And 2 of the weapons. Didn't mean to hit that barrel. Put their sigil in my Obsidian. This is a sigil track? I've played Sigil. That was a while ago. And I'm really good at forgetting things, so I actually don't remember. But yeah, Sigil's great. I gotta... Well, I've played it vanilla, so I should play it with Psychic, I guess. Don't know if I'd play it with Hideous Destructor at... I prefer playing WADs that are technically easy or medium with Hideous Destructor, because Hideous Destructor makes even easy WADs rather tricky. Which is actually pretty nice. I think other people who play Hideous Destructor might slightly object to how I feel about it, but I consider Hideous Destructor to be the right kind of pain. It's quite enjoyable. So, we have a Mega Armor and a Mega Sphere. I am going to mark the location of the Mega Sphere here, and get that Mega Armor first. Which I've pointed out too many times, it changes the mugshot picture. Very subtly. I wonder if Zedponcalypse is still here. But anyway. There we go. I got gray shoulders now. I want to say I took this track from, well, like I said, Rebirth, or maybe Echelon, but my problem is I take midis from so many different WADs or video games that I just forget think the only way I'd remember what I took what from is if I took everything from one thing. That looks like fun up there. They're gonna have to wait because I have beer. Sorry about that noise I just made, didn't mean to do that. Hideous Destructor is the only Doom mod that I tone it down to hurt me plenty instead of ultra-violence. Because I'm not that crazy. Come on, fall. Yeah! Unfortunately, that's not a pit, so it didn't really count as this is Sparta-ing him. Boy, you remember that meme from, I don't know how old it is, actually. How old is 300? Is that a 2007 movie? I don't remember. I also haven't seen the sequel. I don't know why. I have no reason not to have watched it. God bless it. Plasma's working against me here. I'm gonna give the ice some screen time. If I don't bite it. Maybe I should have gone with gravity, but gravity has been pulling too much weight. You don't often play Doom on Ultraviolence. I think going by most Doom World, you're probably a cretin. I don't know, difficulty supremacy is a stupid thing. I play on Ultraviolence because I want to kill more things. But if I'm playing Hideous Destructor, then more things means I need to think harder, and then smoke pours out of my ears. I also like to punish myself just the right amount, I guess. That can be taken out of context wildly. Time for some ice burns, I guess. Haha. Oh look, they're all just dead. They see it down there. Oh my god. Didn't see them, though. Again, nice timing with the music. Funny when that happens. I will totally acknowledge it just about every time it happens. Because if I don't, no one will. Oh, I see a secret wall there. I wonder what's in there. Nah, not much. I don't know what that rune replaces. Wait, is it a rune? A jewel. I don't know what it replaces. Oh, no. Come on, burn. Aw. I could have wasted another fire on him, and by another fire, I mean more magic. Because runes restore a fair bit, I think. The thread was axed because purists were getting angry that somebody don't like slaughter map. I kind of like slaughter maps. Sunlust has a great amount of slaughter to it. And by great, I mean like really good. Not great as in massive. It's not exactly Slaughterfest or Sunder. Because Sunlust has some not slaughter moments. So it mixes it up a fair bit, which is why I like Sunlust as much as I do. Sunlust is really good, and I highly recommend it if you're into dying. Ah, bless it. Years ago, I played through it with Psychic, and boy, I had a lot of angry fun with it. And I consumed a lot of scotch. Damn it. It's one Revenant, come on. I can paint the walls with it. Paint the walls with him. Well, that didn't work so well. Okay. You know, the reason why I didn't fire there is because I just suddenly thought, what happens if I try kicking when this is doing its thing? Because the kicking isn't part of Psychic. Oh, it forces the gun to fire, then I kick. Interesting. Well, not really, but need to learn. Interesting to know. Woohoo. There. They're dead. Oh my god. I got hit scanned from behind. The gameplay freezing, but not the music freezing. That's in case anyone doesn't know. That's just me alt-tabbing. I was scrolling up in the chat there. Get out of here. Cedric, you have a few minutes before having to go and wash dishes. Had an interesting phone call. Someone called your roommate to complain about your alleged party, but it was a neighbor's kids. Oh boy. I swear, few kids have respect. In terms of noise. Of course, that's partially the parents' fault. Mostly. I'm gonna go with mostly. Perhaps even almost entirely, but not actually entirely. That's just my opinion and my personal experience, I guess. I could use less blood on my face. I actually don't know where more is. More health, I mean. Yeah, but thinking to myself and then talking out loud and continuing something that was initially started in my head, so it's just out of context. Dadgummit. Can't fit through there. The hell are you doing? I need to make that one ice sound quieter. That high frequency one. That was kind of funny to me. You get over there so you can die. Aha. Using the shotgun for its likely intended purpose, which is pushing enemies back, especially if it's fully upgraded, like it is right now. Aw, wanted him to hit the pinky. Another light armor, let's call it. Makes more sense to call it a light armor and hideous destructor because the armor weights do matter a bit. Of course, I'm always carrying too much stuff, slightly too much stuff in hideous destructor because I like having a lot of stuff. Now, it's nice to have a Liberator and a Thunderbuster and a heavy engagement rotary platform robot. And sometimes a defense engagement reconnaissance patrol robot. And a pistol. I always have a pistol on me these days. Which might be not necessarily necessary. The kid's guests made loud noise and vomited all over the staircase. Nice! Of course! I say of course as if that happens all the time, but I'm just not... I'm just not surprised. I'm sorry, the humor on that... There was a delay, but it just suddenly hit me as to how funny that actually is. God damn it. That's a rare thing. I often mute my microphone before I cough. Sorry about that. Oh, dearie me. Cough vid. Is that a play on COVID? Also, no, yeah. Here's something about Sergeant Mark IV I really like. I don't know if he still does it, but I read him... I've seen it quoted. Whatever, copy-pasted, whatever. That, he designs his maps to be played on Hurt Me Plenty. And then, for ultra-violence, he adds extra enemies and then doesn't playtest that. Which is hilarious and really just all-around amusing to me. Because really, I feel like the intended difficulty for Doom should be Hurt Me Plenty, and it probably is. I just play on ultra-violence because I desire suffering, I guess. Just juicing these guys. God, I love Nashcore, and man, I don't think I'll, unless I'm forced to, I don't think I'll ever play Doom without it. I have had some, minor conflicts with Combined Arms. At least, if I'm not mistaken, it was Nashcore conflicting with it. Sorry, I'm saying conflicting a little weird. I'm gonna blame the, beer I had. That's kind of amazing that I dodged that, by the way, because I wasn't looking at my screen. And I just managed to casually dodge it. Should save before I kick it. There we go. Sounds like Romero. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Romero worked like that. Play on ultra-violence, be liable to lower the challenge, which defeats the point. Oh, yeah. I don't think I would be a good playtester for ultra-violence either, because I very liberally use quick saves and quick loads, because screw it. I'll play the game how I want to, darn it. Besides, like how I'm pretty sure Civi once said, it's more about how often you quick load than quick save. So people call it save scumming, they should call it load scumming, I guess. Maybe that doesn't make sense, but it should be called load something-ing. Perhaps. Yes, I love puns. Most puns. Darn it. Damn it, quit missing. If I ever play XCOM 2, you have the perfect mod for me, huh? Okay. Haven't played any XCOM games. I actually have an XCOM-like game. I don't know how old it is, but it's gotta be pretty old, because it's a Game Boy Advance game. I actually, like I properly bought it. I have a cartridge and everything. And everything. Literally just a cartridge. Should fit my Game Boy Advance SD just fine. Or I could use it in my Nintendo DS. Might be specifically a Nintendo DS Lite or Slim or whatever. It's the less bulky DS. I mentioned consoles earlier, not really being into consoles. I was only thinking of, like, immobile consoles. I didn't even think of the, handhelds that I have. For anyone wondering, I have a Game Boy Color, a Game Boy Advance SD, and a Nintendo DS. And a Game Gear. Yes, a Game Gear. And a PSP. I used to use that PSP a heck of a lot for music, believe it or not. Got a tinsy bit of cave here. You know, something that I haven't seen generated by Obsidian, which is unfortunate, is a map that is, like, say, half tech base, half cave. Because what we have here is failure to communicate. What we have here is a tech base. And there have been 1 or 2 cave maps, but the cave maps are, like, just caves. Which is fine. But it would be nice to have a half-and-half map, and I don't think I've seen Obsidian generate such a map yet. I'm not sure if it can do that yet. You used your PSP for your Game Boy Advance emulation? That's what I use my DS for. Except it's not really emulation, it's... Not emulation, it's using the actual cartridge, but using it as a Game Boy Advance is, I guess, what I should have said. I think I have had my, I basically jailbroke my, PSP, and I played through the entirety of Quake on it. Had a good time. Playing with console controls for a game that's meant to be keyboard and mouse. Woohoo. Well, there's a shotgunner. There he is. I don't think I got him. Well, I certainly got him now. Gosh, you know, I'm just gonna do that, which might not be a great idea. Earth magic seems to be super good against stuff with huge hitboxes, so the boss enemies, Arachnotrons and Mancubi. Doesn't seem so brilliant against Hell Nobles. I mean, it probably works just fine, just not swiftly. They've decided to look for a tank as a joke on the XCOM 2 workshop, not a soldier class, an actual tank vehicle, and there is one mod that adds a tank. There's no reason for it to exist, but you thank the mod maker for doing it. Weren't you gonna tell me about a punny XCOM mod? Realized what I did, hence the gasp, then killed myself, hence the sigh. I really need to add a chat command for everyone to use that just has my bot say to never give me plasma magic. Because that seems to be what I kill myself with most of the time. I mean, I kill myself with rockets, sure, but why not make it psychic themed, huh? And original. At least I think it would be original. Because who doesn't kill themselves with rockets? I don't think Psychic has much of a fan base, which is tragic. It has some, but not a big... Hang on. Not a sizable and solid fan base like, say, Hideous Destructor or Brutal Doom. What's another mod with a lot of, Oh, that's weird. I thought for sure a Nashcore splat sound would, play when my corpse hit the floor there. Also, she's floating. Probably kill myself if I use plasma magic here. Nope. Huh. Put a marker here to make this easier to see on a map. Let's go with the fire. You know, it just occurs to me now. Actually, I'll read the chat first. You sent me the mod on Discord. Okay. I'd like to play the first XCOM games. The first two, I meant to say. Because I like the graphics. And they'll probably just ruin me. God damn it. Right, what was I gonna say? Oh god, I think I forgot. These? Oh my god, these are steps. I thought they might have been, but I never actually checked until now. Yeah, these are steps with a ramp just kind of on top of them. Interesting. Hello, G-Nugget. I'm doing pretty good. Hope everyone else is doing pretty good. Or good, or okay, or whatever. Some form of positive, let's say. Or at the bare minimum, neutral, whatever. Basically not poorly in any way. First XCOM game, enemy unknown. Yeah, I think that's what I mean. Is the second one called, like, Terror... No, wait. It's called something from the deep, isn't it? Well, whatever. The hell was I gonna say? I don't remember. Damn. Saying something just occurred to me, and I don't remember the context. Right. I just remembered. Yeah, something that just occurred to me is that's kind of funny that I've never streamed Hideous Destructor or Psychic. I should have said Psychic first. That's what I'm playing, goddammit. With the default graphics. It strikes me as odd. I'm not sure I'd ever actually do that. And in Hideous Destructor's case, I don't think I ever properly played it before I created Vivian. Psychic, on the other hand, I think I properly played maybe a little bit before creating Blake Steel. I don't know, I don't think I played through any WADs. But I think I messed with it more than I did Hideous Destructor. I'm gonna mark this on the map. I have fire too, you guys. Mine's better. I'll drink to that. Hilarious timing. Oh my god, it is Terror from the Deep. It's just a hilariously generic subtitle to me that I thought, maybe that's not right. I'm not saying it's bad. I really like it. It's just, strikes me as generic. You know, Terror from the Deep. Kinda, you know. And because I'm a, odd sort, let's say, I would be annoyed with any of my squad dying, so I'd have to I would have to have, like, let's say I have a squad or a team, whatever they're called in XCOM, have, like, one half, let's say two halves. Maybe it's more like 70%, 30%, but let's say half and half. Squad? Okay. Nerd imp. I'm actually remember using Balefire Swords technically. Oh my god. The very first one might be your responsibility. Right. I might do something like save scum like crazy. Makes sense. Something I saw on some website. It might have been what I like to call Imgur. I think it's pronounced Imgur or something. Whatever. I don't remember. I don't think it was Reddit. I don't go on Reddit very often. Right. To get to the point, what I think I would do is make half of the squad be, the real heroes with cool names, and another half be fodder with names that I wouldn't miss, like, say, Comcast. Oh, what's another couple? Comcast, Blizzard, Hitler. You know, those kind of things. Speaking of Hitler, oh my god. There's this hilarious XCOM clip that's thankfully been immortalized on YouTube. And someone... the guy in the squad named Hitler accidentally fires like a rocket launcher or something inaccurately and kills or hits several other squad members. And the guy playing just shouts, "Oh my god, Hitler, why?" And then some guy goes crazy because his squad mates died. Other squad member, I mean. Squad mate. Whatever. You want to make red shirts? Yes, exactly. I'm familiar with Bessie, not so much the other two. But yeah, I would have some red shirts Perhaps to act as scouts and maybe meat shields. However that works. What the hell am I doing? There's something to put on your spaghetti. To get into the, range of no one cares, that is totally something one of my characters would do. Not this one. I gotta leave that sort of subject for, like, my Discord server. It feels really weird and stupid to say on stream. But I'm gonna use the beer as a scapegoat, as I do. Oh, look, health. Alright, this is a stealth section. Wait, did Cyber leave and I missed it? Oh yeah, he did leave and I missed it. God damn it. Well, future Cyber. Thank you for watching. How the heck did I miss that for as long as I did? Eh. Happens sometimes. It's pretty rare, but it happens. You gonna go away from keyboard? Cultists scream at me. I don't think I got past level 3 or 4 of blood, ironically. The train level, I didn't get past that one. I gotta play that again, but I don't know. I don't know how I'd go on about doing that. Where am I going? Alright, I think I know where I'm going. That's not connected. Oh my god, I've gone the wrong way. Right through the little cave thing. Alright. God damn it. Thought I marked that. Oh, I think I did, and then I died. Yeah, that's what happened. Ah, my ear. I really gotta make that sound quieter before the next stream. In fact, I'm gonna make a reminder on my desktop here right now, because I'll just forget. Make ice quieter. 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 As if it's quiet in the first place. Pun soldiers. Ought to be a video for that, so I'll check that out later. Hello, expired popsicle. Hope you like heavily modified. Hopeful. Sorry, I'm 1.5 beers in here, and they're in 8% in volume. Hope you like heavily visually modified Doom mods. Also, Zed is still here. Okay, that's good to know. A few people do this sometimes. They just say a couple of things and then leave. So I thought Zed Apocalypse might have done that. Sounds good to you? Looks good? Good. I'm very pleased with... Oh my god. With how my graphical modifications turned out. Unfortunately, I don't know who made this particular shotgun frame, which I have, of course, edited. I changed the pump part, the foregrip, the whatever, and the hand, of course. But the pumping animation was done by Sonic O Fan, I think his name is. I should really remember by now. I'm in like 2 servers with him. But my memory sucks. Keep seeing my clips on the Hideous Destructor Discord and finally managed to catch a stream. That's good. Uh-oh. I could use more health. But finding more health would take a while, so I'm just gonna endure this. Alright, got that chain gunner. And then I got hit scanned by the weakest enemy in the game. That's the wrong way. Alright, here's an idea. Okay, that's just over there. Oh, that's just armor. I marked a mega sphere as well, but that's elsewhere. The extra armor ain't gonna really do me any good. Ah, well. How do we get back to where I was? This way. The me, yes. Also, Foster, I just read what you said. Am I like the Freeman? I'm either like the Freeman or the Cisco at this point, I guess. Haven't actually seen all of Deep Space Nine. I've seen a fair bit of it. Okay. Wait, that's both of them dead. That's who I thought Expired Popsicle was. I wasn't 100% sure because it's been a while. I am easily confused when people have names that are different from one platform to another, from another, whatever. Alright, what do we got here? Health! I can take a bullet now. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Oh hey, the exit. I've killed almost everything. So I might not go looking around for the others. I only do that if there are like, I don't know, like 20 left. 20 or more. Sadly, Kiri tends to be already taken everywhere. Oh dear. But nobody's saying would ever pick a name as silly as Expired Popsicle. Think that's silly? Look at Jimmy, Captain of the Waffle House. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother looking for the rest of the enemies unless I see something on the map here. Oh, right, yeah, I should go get that Megasphere. I would very much like to have a less bloody face. Right. I'll make sure. On a route, basically. I've maybe got it. There we go. Good. Nice and not bloody. Put a fair bit of effort into making this face, you know. So it's, nice to not have it constantly in the same state. Alright, how do we get back? Yeah, okay. That's... wait a minute. Yeah, this is the right way. Silly me. For a moment, I thought, that ain't right. Okay, that ain't right. My problem is, this is a lot more obvious than that. I'll get to the chat in a moment. It's a pretty good face, thank you. I kinda wish I made the hair from scratch and didn't just take that from a screenshot from a different game, but it turned out well. The only reason why I wish I made it from scratch is so that I could say that I did so. At least I did that with Vivian. So got that going for me. There's a sound in the MIDI that reminds me of an imp snorting. Due to hell magic, I guess, I'm gonna fall into the city. Or something. I don't know. Alright, let's see here. Reference to Freeman's Mind. Captain of the Pancake House, not the Waffle House. Pancakes are arguably better. Here's something fun about pancakes. They actually physically hurt me to eat. I don't know why, but they taste good enough that it's mostly worth it. That name is maximum characters you can have in Warframe. About to send a squaddy, the Wolf Brigadier, on a mission. Last time you sent a squaddy or two on a mission, it was pain. You haven't seen Obsidian be played outside of Hideous Destructor. It's pretty bad. I've unfortunately only played Obsidian and Oblige when it comes to streaming Psychic. I've not had pancakes in a while. You want some now? I haven't had them in Feels like at least a year. Thanks, game, for reminding you there's Black Legion in the mission. By destroying your ears. Nice. I'm gonna make you people listen to a MIDI I made while I, go do a couple of things. Because these maps take long enough that I have to go, do something between all of them. So, we'll be right back, and, last time you had pancakes was 2018. Oh, that's terrible. You gotta get some pancakes as soon as possible, man. Of course, there's some stuff there's some foods that I like I haven't had in over a decade. Which is rather tragic, but whatever. But anyway, I will be right back. Few minutes. So, yeah. Never had waffles, huh? Waffles are good. And I am speaking as a man who has only ever had frozen waffles. Because, thankfully, my standards aren't very high. I have weird standards. I like certain things and can agree that said certain things are kinda trash. Like, say, McDonald's. But I really like McDonald's. For instance. This stream is not sponsored by McDonald's. But I also like properly good stuff. which I am struggling to think of anything that's properly good. Homemade pizza, I guess. Oh, damn it. I've missed some of the chat. Oh, no. Joke you do in Warframe, people mention pancakes being better than waffles. Sorry, I misread that. There's something along the lines of agree, but one has to keep the peace between the houses, so they sent me from the pancake house to the waffle house. Houses are always in conflict. Zedpock of crack cocaine from Breakfast House. McDonald's is fine in Canada. Oh, so that's where you're from. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, I can second that. Also, in my opinion, Burger King is pretty good. Here, at least. I see people, speak ill of it often, and I just assume that's, because they're living in the wrong part of the world for it to be, very good. My pizza standards are, okay. Little Caesars is okay, I don't remember how the name is pronounced. It's a brand of frozen pizza. It's, I think it's pronounced Dr. Etker. Or maybe it's Oetker. On its own, it's okay, but adding some, additional stuff like cheddar. You gotta have cheddar on pizza if you want it to be good. In my opinion. Cheddar, oregano, some other stuff. Makes it really, really darn nice. Not exactly homemade quality, but still pretty good. The only things we'll get from McDonald's in your city is grease burgers. Great. I find gourmet burgers where I live to be, awful. Sometimes they'll at least taste alright, but dear god, they're greasy and they just make a mess. Burger King in Ontario is awful. Is cheddar a neato thing to put on pizza? I thought that was normal. I was raised with putting cheddar on pizza. Cheddar and mozzarella and Parmesan. Great combination. KFC is okay. It is okay. I enjoy it sometimes. I swear it used to be a fair bit better a few years ago. It was excellent when they had Wicked Sticks. Those... I love those. Loved those, because they don't exist anymore, so I ought to use the past tense. They were so damn good. Oetker? I'd have to look at the pronunciation. Whatever. I remember hearing it pronounced as Etker on TV, but I'd have to look up some ads, I guess. Mentioned Black Legion being your mission earlier. I've just spotted you. It's about to go down. One thing, in my opinion, you should absolutely have in pizza sauce is oregano. If I had to say one thing, it's oregano. You should totally also put some cayenne in there. This track, I definitely nicked from Echelon. I like this track. I mean, I haven't properly heard it in its entirety, but I've heard enough to know that it's real good. Apologies for the stream almost veering into just chatting territory. I tend to get like that if I've been drinking enough and people are talking enough. That combination. Pretty sure people come here to watch things die by my hand. I was gonna say demons, I'm not strictly a Doom streamer. Streamed other stuff, but boy do I stream a lot of Doom. This track has some weight to it, in my opinion. Like, things are pretty serious. I don't know. I think oddly when I've been drinking. I think oddly in general, but who doesn't? I just wanted to make those go clunk. For no good reason. Those lights are kind of nice looking. Right. Why does your chaplain have a regular revolver instead of a plasma pistol? I have no idea. The same police logo on the green armor? The quote-unquote green armor? Yes. Because that is the exact same sprite that appears when I'm playing Hideous Destructor. Because both Adaria here and Vivian are police officers, so makes sense. Of course, the other character I've made for Sidekick isn't a police officer, but the armor sprites are the same. The heavy armor matches his sprites, though. Ooh. Nasty habit I have. Of dodging projectiles by crossing their paths. You know something? This beer has gotten pretty close to warm, so I'm just gonna... Okay, I was wrong. It's still on the cool side. This is such a nice, I don't know, melody. Ow. I should really know music-related words a lot better than I do, considering I make music, but all I know is what a chorus is, what a bridge is. I think I know what a verse is. I don't know what tracking leads means, assuming that's a thing. Whoops, thought I had plasma selected there, but it's fine. Oh my god. Okay, that's more imps than I was expecting. It kind of startled me for a moment there. The main reason that's alerting is because I didn't have a good amount of space to actually fight them, but thankfully it worked out well enough. I'm just gonna switch to something a bit less damaging to myself. Jeez. I should use the pistol more often. I mean, I designed it to have a look that I particularly like. So, yeah. I didn't make any of the other weapons. Although I did make the front end of this weapon. Sort of match the rest of it, and I think it turned out well-ish. Well enough for me to use. The problem I'm having right now is, the two people talking have the same name color, so I don't actually notice the chat moving as easily. That's the best default name color, by the way. In my opinion, I used that until I, got Prime hooked up with Twitch. My Amazon Prime subscription, which I do have, because, there's a decent few things to watch on Amazon Prime. Obsidian's architecture is nice to look at. It's a bit of a shame that pardon me, I'm not using all of its ability, because all of its ability includes custom textures, which would clash with the texture pack I am currently using. And boy, how awful would it be if pressing escape closed my streaming software, because that's exactly what I just did, was pressed escape. But yes, I do make music. I haven't officially released anything. I have shared some MP3s, because that's what I work with. Decide to. I have posted some in my own Discord server and a couple of other servers. They're not anywhere for, like... They're not on any websites, basically, is what I'm struggling to say. Obviously, you can download them if I've uploaded them in Discord. Imperialist SR, first time you're in the chat, you say? Well, I'm not getting a first-time message, viewer, or whatever from you. I reckon you said one thing at some point. But I am doing pretty good. I'm playing my favorite Doom mod. I am, consuming alcohol. A reasonable amount. About to finish my second beer. It's 8% in volume, but still. It's a lot more reasonable than just, throwing back a lot of half scotch, half juice drinks. Which is what I prefer, but hey. I can drink more moderately if I'm actually drinking beer. Not sure if that's supposed to look like that or not. Because again, custom texture pack. If anyone's wondering, I have, a lot of these are modified Back to Saturn X texture packs, because Back to Saturn X has awesome textures. Of course, I feel like Obsidian doesn't do them justice, because while the detail with Obsidian is pretty good, it's not Back to Saturn X amazing. Seriously, I think my favorite looking WAD, and this is really stupid to say because I actually haven't played Back to Saturn X, but my favorite looking WAD is Back to Saturn X Episode 1. Specifically Episode 1, because I love tech bases. Hence why there have been so many over the course of this playthrough. It's just like all the metal and the computers and the lights and stuff. I prefer that over bricks and wood and stuff, but there will be bricks and wood and stuff. There's already been a fair bit of that. So this makes me I think a bit of a minority in terms of Quake players. I much prefer tech bases over the architecture Quake is more known for. Castles and such. I do like castles. I just like tech bases a lot more. Ah, right, yeah, I totally forgot about this key vending machine. So what color will I get? Place your bets while I finish my beer, and actually go get my third... No, I'm gonna wait a bit. Not for moderation reasons, necessarily. Actually, I guess kind of. Lightman's going with blue. I'm gonna go with blue just because I like blue the most out of the 3 primary colors. Because I like the cool colors. You know, such as blue and purple. Teal. Right. Doom 2 has too much wood. Does have a lot of wood. Update on the Sectopod situation. Engage with Black Legion and Advent and Legion are too busy fighting each other to realize you're still there. On the subject of XCOM, this is kind of weird. I've actually put together some minifigs and a spaceship inspired by XCOM, and I haven't even touched an XCOM game. But whatever, they all turned out well. I used to be really into, just a few years ago, into building some LEGO stuff. Unfortunately, I haven't built anything LEGO-related lately, but... At least with LEGO, I build stuff and then never take it apart. Because I build stuff to have the stuff. I don't want to take it apart to build other stuff. If I want to build other stuff, I'll just order more LEGO online, which is what I've done. Right. So I'm going with blue, Lightman's going with blue, no one's going with anything else because I don't have a big enough audience. One day, hopefully. That's yellow. I'll take yellow over red. This is ironic. I actually am not big on red. Says the guy who made a character with red hair. I know. Red's one of those colors that I, in general, don't like, but with very specific things I quite like. Such as, obviously, dark red hair for whatever reason, I don't know why. More sensically, perhaps dare I say, bright red, old Rolls-Royce, I think would look really nice. Didn't mean to rhyme there, sorry. I mean to make puns, not rhymes. If I don't like red, never look in Warframe's region chat. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well... I'm borderline, I think, possibly, dare I say, again. Dare I say that it's what I'm saying again for, disinterested in Warframe. I'm certainly not interested. I'm quite possibly actively disinterested. I don't know, whatever. I mean, I'll look at some more original, interesting, customized characters, like you've sent pictures to me. But, not being interested in Warframe in its entirely, yeah. I would hope so. I was about to say I can only be interested in so many things, but even then I'm not interested in many things. Like, even with the, active rise of retro first-person shooters, quite a few of those don't interest me. A few absolutely do, though. Sulaco, for one. Anything related to, Ion Maiden. So that means Phantom Fury. I know it's called Ion Fury. Because Ion Maiden's lawyers. God damn it, I didn't want to pick that up. How far back is my save? Oh no. screw it. Oh, good, I just saved, because I forgot. I don't know what Harrow... Dodged the wrong way because I wasn't looking. I don't know what that stuff is. Probably move my monitor, my secondary monitor a little closer. Boy, am I glad I have two monitors. That means I can actually read the chat, but then I forget to anyway sometimes, because oftentimes my chat is kind of dead. I think my chat's only, usually active if I'm playing Doom-related stuff, maybe. I don't know. Unfortunately, no one is interested in Everspace. Which is a good game. It's just kind of a slow start. Which is fine by me, because sometimes I like mellow gameplay. Then Everspace kind of builds up, although sometimes Everspace can go from 0 to 11 in an instant. Well, maybe not an instant, but pretty darn swiftly. Oof. Like a fireball upside the head there. Weren't I supposed to stream Everspace? What do you mean? I can't tell if you're being funny right now, or if I actually said something in the past that you meant that... I mentioned something in the past, and you're bringing that up. I might. Sorry, the combination of custom textures here is actually working perfectly with those lights. Said I was gonna stream it a few weeks ago? Oh my god. I might stream Everspace after this playthrough. This playthrough, which has taken a few weeks so far. Hey, there we go. Nope, they're gonna fight. I can be cheap and use the earth magic, and you know, I was actually about to do that, but then I thought, where's the challenge in that? Of course, I say challenge, I'm just going to absolutely ruin these two by doing that. But hey, I could have gotten hit scanned by that chain gunner. There was a bit of a risk factor there. Aha. Whoa. Sorry, I'm in action mode for a moment. Which is a term I've just come up with, or whatever the correct word is. I'm gonna blame the 2 8% beers I've had on my stupid phrasing. Nope, I'm gonna die if I keep trying that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay. That took significantly more risk indeed. I do wish Psychic had a melee attack. I'm just gonna keep firing the pistol while I select a magic to play with here. Get Abyss-let... yes, Abyss-let bloody. A bit less bloody. I don't have dyslexia, but I apparently have moments. Not just when I'm drinking. Alright, that's where there's water if I need water. Or maybe that's coolant. I don't know. I guess water... I don't know. Could water be coolant? Because water heats up pretty easily. Oh my god! I've been mowed. What the hell am I doing? Oh, good. Jeez. I wasn't even thinking when I turned and shot that. Well, I was kind of thinking, let's say. I reacted better than I normally do. Ah, Jesus. Alright, there we go. That ain't gonna do me much. Okay. I'm gonna get a third beer. I'll be right back. I just remembered, on the subject of me making music, I totally forgot to mention the most important thing about it, arguably, at this point in time. At least I think I forgot. It's that I use my own music for the intros and the outros of my streams. Anyway, let's see if I can open this goddamn beer with a proper bottle opener. Yes. And I spilt a little bit. Because of course I did. And my cat is looking at me. That's weird. Why does it taste like that? I don't remember it tasting like that. Oh, that's bizarre. Maybe it's because I was drinking something else, but this kinda tastes like vaporized pot of all things. Calm down, Twitch. That weed is legal where I live. It's fine. Not that I do that. Do I live only with cats? I live with 2 cats and a human. I'm gonna keep it that vague. Oh, how much chat do I have to read? And by have to read, I mean, okay, not much. I mean, I want to catch up on what's been said here. Reading about the doctor characters, scientist. Needs a month to recover, but at least she's alive. Your condolences for that other human. Well, you're not wrong in saying that. Not wrong to say that, I should say. The hell am I? Okay, that's where I'm going. Now, I wonder if I could have edited this MIDI to loop without having a fade out. I don't know how to properly edit MIDIs, but I can kind of edit them. Oh, right. For anyone who was here in the previous stream, this beer I got for free on St. Patrick's Day. Only got 2 of them, but, you know, whatever. What the hell? There it is, 5%, okay. There's really not a lot of text on this here bottle. I guess it would be on the cardboard or case or, yeah, cardboard that it came in. But I only got 2 bottles, so I didn't get the whole cardboard deal. I'm not gonna dare say what it is because it might be so local that I might as well tell you what city I live in. I have a feeling it's a really local sort of deal. Kinda nice, though. Your Farfengruvens and your Doohickeys armors are done. The armor... Your mod thinks the armors are the same thing? Okay. You'll do Who's It's a favor and give her the Horus Heresy era Terminator armor. Nice. Woo. He was creeping up there. Somehow. I don't want to say... I'm not sure how to pronounce that. If there weren't an H there, I'd say Valen. Devs called her Moira. The voice actor. Moira Quark. Vachlin? There's my attempt. There are so many Arachnotrons in this stream, what the hell? Bullying the lost soul because that's what they have coming to them. Ooh, that was close. Almost hit the ground with that plasma there. Missed this, by the way. That could have been bad. Yeah. That is apparently how that is done. Close enough. Gonna be getting a second set of whatever armor. Oh yeah. This unfortunately means little to me, but I assume that's a good armor. That was close. Okay, that was close. God damn it. All right. Yeah, that was a weird tasting beer to me. Of course, my knowledge of beer is very little because I'm more into different alcoholic beverages, such as, you know, whiskey, coolers, and ciders. Worked well enough. This. Okay. Cataphracti. Getting to the Legion chassis armor without the amount of chunkiness. There you go. For anyone who doesn't know, that scream is what plays when I get killed really hard but not jibbed. The A in frack is closer to how you would say ack or ah. Cataphracti. I don't know. Yeah, English is a mess. I know you said it's just weird, but it's a mess. And I will hopefully not get to a rant on this, because I don't want to. Don't tell me to get into a rant on this. But I swear to Christ that people are purposely trying to screw up English even harder than it has any right to be screwed up. Maybe I'm wrong, and I guess I'll just leave it at that. That's a lot of imps. They can all burn. Basically, I'm pretty sure people who say English is hard are the same people who purposely butcher it. In many, at least many cases. Which is stupid, but whatever. Whatever. Right, that little secret room actually falls under the urban theme, interestingly enough. I've seen some fall under the hell theme, I guess. I think Abundance of Wood falls under hell-themed. Where the heck do I get there? Oh, wait. I think I... No, I don't. No, it's over there. Okay. Well, I know how to get there, but it's not this way. This way, I should say. It's hard only when you gotta learn differences between words like... Oh, Jesus. Though, through, thought. Throughout. Like, why are the 3 E's in Mercedes pronounced differently? I wonder if who came up with the name Mercedes planned that or not. No. Okay. You do not get to kill me. Especially since I just saved. Oh, I've got 2 hit points. Did some random research project, got a fusion axe upgrade. Big Sky's gonna have a field day. I can only speculate as to what Big Sky is. Oh good, armor. In this dead-end area. I did purposely generate dead ends with this one. Hang on. Okay, yeah, that ain't right. Alright. That was some good use of dark magic there. That was a nice sequence of kills, if I do say so myself. How many people do I still have watching here? That list is way too huge to be, correct. Big Sky will land in the... hang on. Yeah, I don't know who Big Sky is. Big Sky will land in the middle of hot fire zone like a guy's out. Sit there. Until they're done and have to get out. Nice. I have, like, at least 5 bots here. 6. Quite a few. It's crazy how many bots there are. Firebrand is the pilot of Sky Ranger and XCOM 2. Oh yeah. Alright, this makes more sense now. And here I just about thought that last plasma whatever I threw was unnecessary. Yeah, this beer still tastes like something else. Well, yes, I was scurrying around there. What of it? Where haven't I been? Besides... What is it over here? That looks like a window. Oh, that's nothing. Oh my god. And by nothing, I mean windows. I want to get to that secret, which is over there, which is actually quite a ways away. You equipped all the cataphracti armor on Valin and her head disappeared. Nice. Have I been through here? No. But there's kinda nothing other than health. That ain't right, but I'm gonna go here anyway. Because of that thing I already picked up. God damn it. Oh, hello. Mark that on the map. Actually, can I be stupid and pick this up? Yeah, I can, but... Yeah. It does something that I already have done, which is overcharged magic. If all my magic wasn't upgraded, then if I had the not upgraded magic selected, then it would upgrade the magic for free. But, you know, can't really do that. God, that's loud. Her head disappears, but not her hair. At least with some things. That's extra weird. Yeah. Did I just do something stupid? I think I did. Yeah, I think I kinda maybe did. Boy, I sure like being kind of lost. Yeah, dodge into it, that's fine. Alright, don't know why those guys were there. Makes the head and neck disappear. Or as he said, disappear. This way. Wait, really? Oh, that's new to me. A key is having a stroke from time to time. It doesn't want to work sometimes. Well, that's unfortunate. One of my keys on my older keyboards decided to stop working, and I don't remember which one it was. Might have been X. Or a completely unrelated key over in the UIOP region. It should be weird. There we go. Sure, why not? Screw it. And get the Soul Sphere for a nifty 200 hit points if I can goddamn remember how to get there. Don't mind me screwing around. Right. Where do I want to go? can't see the red door, but maybe it's a red door that I want to go to. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Sadrax. I guess I want to go this way. Yeah, hello. We're firing and forgetting here. I don't need health, I have completely full health. Right, okay. Trying to breathe here. And you know what? Because I ain't drinking fast enough, I guess. Just gonna hang back here. God damn it. I really need to get into drawing because it would absolutely be in character what I just did there, for who I'm playing as. Adaria absolutely would just be standing somewhere. Standing in place somewhere, drinking, and then notice a fireball heading her direction, and then casually sidestep so it doesn't hit her. Well, Rek, you gotta go to sleep. Alright, you're welcome, and thank you for watching. I'll loosen my neck up a bit. Probably say those words just a bit more carefully. Kind of funny how much you can push a barrel with a shotgun. Thought I saw an exit sign. Oh, hey, a boss. But is she stuck? She is not stuck. Okay. You also unlocked to say goodnight. Well, hey, if you have a minute, you can see me absolutely wreck a spider mastermind with earth spikes. So I think I'll do that just to be a jerk, even though I think this is the first spider mastermind I've seen. Alright, here we go. Absolutely ruined. Should have saved those things she dropped there. Recharge my magic a little better. Seems like this was quite a spike in difficulty for the mastermind. Hell yeah, it was. Perfect. I am the final boss. Or whatever. Oh my god. I'm the final boss. The suicidal final boss. Nice. Jesus Christ. I was just joking. Come on. Alright. Eat lead. Good old-fashioned lead. Hey, the blue key. Hey, a Cacodemon. You've given Marcellus Wallace an invisible autocannon. The reason it's invisible is because it's only supposed to work with Terminator armor. Which he has equipped, but not in terms of cosmetics. Oh, Jesus. Pray for modding, right? Yeah, get over there so I can plasma magic you and with impunity. Fully upgraded shotgun and fully upgraded plasma magic. Great combination. If you're not me. Tech Marine armor cosmetics currently because in Dawn of War 2, he's your Tech Marine boy. And alongside Tarkus, he's your favorite character. Nice. You know, I sometimes partially forget that the sound of the gun cocking is, a recording of me cocking a, airsoft pistol. Which also plays whenever I fire the shotgun. Oh, that's broken as all hell. That's an album cover is what that is. Hey, there's an idea. Like, legitimately, an idea for an album cover. If I make my own cityscape with stars and nebulae, whatever. Go to this map and look straight down, I could just take a screenshot of that and then crop it to a square and have that be the album cover of, whatever, an album that I release in the future. Hey, yeah, I'm gonna just... save. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Because it wouldn't be a city, it would be something kinda like a city, but kinda more meant to be, weirdly circular like that, and then I could put something fancy in the middle. Nice keyboard sounds! It's actually a very quiet keyboard, I was just typing that very harshly. Because you're probably not hearing me press the keys to move around. So if I'm typing something a bit vigorously, then yeah, it will be audible. Aggressive typing, yes. Enjoy the... What the hell? That's a door texture. That's an interesting combination. Well, enjoy this view while I have some more beer. Yeah, I think I like the other beer I was drinking more, but it's nice to have something different. This is interesting, though. I would actually kind of like to have it again, despite what I just said. These computers are going all Tetsuo on me. Well, not me, but whatever. Is this... Can I walk through this? No. Oh, hey, that's a lot of you guys. Boy, good thing I'm not playing Hideous Destructor, or else this, I don't know, 3 Hell Knights would be a lot more notable. I know probably play, god damn it, probably play Hideous Destructor with. Nice, get long distance scattergun. Hideous Destructor and Obsidian, but I might do something different with Obsidian settings, because it has a setting that makes maps generate... No, I've been here. Makes the map generate more in a, vanilla Doom IWAD style. Oh, but I do want this. Sadrax, off you go. Good night. Thank you for stopping... Thank you for stopping by, and I was just about to say thank you for the startles. That's so weird. I generally hate being startled, but in this context, I find it hilarious. I know I've said it before, but it's worth mentioning again. Like, I guess I hate being startled if my smoke alarm goes off for no goddamn reason, which it does sometimes. That sucks. Having someone who has thrown money at me play a sound command, though, that's fine. Of course I say thrown money at me, that's technically true. I don't think I see much of that money. I gotta start a Patreon, but I'm kinda currently holding back from starting the Patreon, rather. Idiot, I shouldn't have used that. Stopping myself until I actually start officially releasing music, so that I can have that on my page saying I am someone who makes music and streams incompetently. Because I feel like the music making part is a bit more of a catch than just, oh, I stream on the internet, oh boy. Because, let's be honest, streamers are more dime a dozen than quote-unquote musicians. I say quote-unquote because I hesitate to consider myself a musician, even if I technically qualify. I probably qualify because I've made music, but I don't know how good it is. I've only gotten positive feedback, but that's from like 1 or 2 people. I need more opinions to really figure out if I'm doing good or not. But whatever, I like what I make, and that's really what matters. The fusion axe you mentioned sets targets on fire. Big Sky is really gonna have a field day with it. I'm pretty sure you said that already. Right, where am I going? Blue key, blue door, where's the... Don't recall seeing it. There it is. I do now. Now that I've seen it, I do remember. I'm gonna cough. I'm done coughing. You know, but you added really. Oh yeah. Okay, that makes sense. This beer's almost done. Might only be playing 1 or 2 maps after this. I don't know. Trying to even them out for 3 streams, but I mean, if I finish the final stream too soon, then I'll have to figure something out. Generate a single map. A challenging single map. Deal with his pinky. Kicking him in the face. Kick this guy in the face too. But he wanted some buckshot on the side. Why, yes, I do like killing demons. How could you tell? That's the wrong way. My sense of direction is non-existent. Damn, I'm out of overcharge. I could buy more, but that would be too easy. Oh my god, the chain gutters. Yoo-hoo. Alright. I heard a hit scanner. Probably a chain gunner. Yep. Ooh, a cyber demon. I might get jibbed. Which I put a fair bit of effort into the jib animation. I should revamp Blake Seal's jib animation, because Adaria's jib animation is noticeably better. Which makes perfect sense, because Blake Steele's jib animation is the first one I ever made. And I say made, I used a lot of assets from Hexen and/or Heretic. For both Blake Steele and Adaria. Didn't use any for Vivian, though. Vivian's jib animation is literally the same as a Strife layer, but without her head just exploding. Which, funny enough, makes it more gruesome. I'll be honest and confess the most iffy thing about me is I like small-scale pixel gore because I kinda grew up with Hexen and Duke Nukem. I always thought watching the enemies blow up was pretty neat. Jesus! I thought I heard an enemy get back up. I'm not even playing the right mod for that. Right, chat. You love planting proximity mines near priests and seeing as they unknowingly walk into the mines. Nice. I can tell since I'm playing Doom. I don't remember what that's a response to. Darn it, I'd have to check the VOD. Right, how do I want to do this? I might actually overcharge my magic if I want to kill this guy in a respectable amount of time, so I think I'm gonna do that. What should I use? This. Overcharged dark magic will ruin this guy. Would like the context as to whether that isn't XCOM 2 or real life. I could make a joke, but it might be... Twitch might say no. It's hard to say. Twitch says no to things that aren't even that bad. Like, there's a certain breed of cat. I'm not gonna say which breed of cat, but you'll know which breed of cat once I describe it. It's a big cat. A particularly big breed of cat. Long hair. Long fur. Whatever. They call it long hair. Many of them kind of look like Ron Perlman. But yeah, their name can apparently trigger some, I don't know if it triggers Twitch. Maybe it doesn't, actually, but it can trigger some censoring, which is stupid, but whatever. That was me rolling my eyes. But I don't have a webcam. Alright, let's take out this cyber demon and possibly get killed. And by let's, I mean me. I've easily made the money back. Zedpocalypse. Yeah, that is exactly the reason. Zed, I know. I'm well aware. It's... Actually, I think it's spelled differently, but the pronunciation is the same. Yeah. But there's another word. I'm not gonna say it. There's another word that means one thing, but is also used as a racial slur. Isn't English fun? Stupid. I feel like I'm in very nearly dangerous territory just discussing the matter. But I haven't actually said anything incriminating. I'm just kinda paranoid, I guess. But anyway, I'm at the exit. That's the exit switch. Alright. Missing 4 enemies, I don't care. If you can't tell from the map, we are unfortunately departing from the wonderful tech bases. We are now entering... You don't think it's English at that point? Is people finding words to be offended by? Maybe. Paranoid as you could, you say, being extremely unconsciously paranoid. I am consciously paranoid, and it sucks. I'm also consciously stupid as all heck. It's one thing to be stupid, it's another to be aware of being stupid. God, I am cursed, possibly. Before I veer too much into personal matters, I will be right back in a couple or few minutes. Normally, I would have the... No, wait. Yes, I will actually do that. I was gonna say, I'm gonna have... What I was gonna say is, normally I would have the stream sitting at the between maps screen for some mellow music that I hastily slapped together, but in my opinion, it turned out okay. If I brag so myself. I was gonna leave it on this map's music, but then I remembered, right, there should be a text screen after the intermission screen, so I will leave you listening to that. And how about that? The music's fading out. Good timing, huh? Nice. I didn't mean to time that, but if I can time it within a reasonable amount of time, then hell yeah, I'm gonna time it like that. Please God, let me be right, and that there will be a text screen after this. There should be. I think there will be. Ordeal of the faulty area. What is next? Flimsy Temple. Yeah, I was right. It was a trap. An entire battalion of Hell's banners fell before me. Turns out I was a target all along, but with my dexterity and wit, I have outmaneuvered their forces and crushed them utterly. Of course. Because of course. I am a Doom-related protagonist. I am absolutely going to wreck the demons. Even if I am a custom character made for a custom mod that has nothing to do with a custom mod, whatever. But hey, enjoy this rather dancey mod file while I get another beer and do other stuff. Alright, now that everyone has left, it's time for me to continue this in peace. Oops, what am I doing here? Big Sky's back under control, ready to rumble. Oh god, that's a Octopod. Man, Big Sky is tearing right through those lots. Pardon me. If his Reaper ability didn't reduce his melee damage with each kill, he'd have killed over 20 lost already. Reaper ability refunding an action point if he gets a kill. Nice. And he just killed at least 8 lost with his axe. What do I mean left? Are you no one? Are you nobody to me? No. No. Oopsie. There we go. I was gonna say something. Yeah. I was away for longer than I initially intended because I decided to put the dishes away. For 2 reasons. 1, so I don't have to do it later. And, let the, like, 1 or 2, or maybe even 3 people, listen to this mod, this 1 minute long-ish mod file longer. I think it's like 51 seconds. I don't remember. But I am back with my final beer, which will make it 3 8% and 1 5%, which is kind of a lot for a stream of mine. Of course I would like to drink more, why wouldn't I? What else was I gonna say? Right, yeah, my cat. My cat meeped at me. But thankfully, her food is already out. Because my 2 cats eat 2 different foods, but 1 cat is kind of a jerk and will just eat whatever. So I have to put the other cat's food away unless she's ready to eat. Which is annoying, that's the first time I've had to deal with that. Every other cat I've had in the past have all been, like, really cool about food. They're like, oh, I'll have some now, and then screw off, do something, whatever, and come back later. Whereas one of the cats I have right now will just eat everything he can, throw it up, and then eat it again. At least in one case that I didn't see, but I know what happened. Yeah. He's like a dog. Which is probably the biggest insult you can give a cat, but it's kinda true. Right, let's... I hope you like Mark Clem, because I picked one of his tracks for this next map. This is a good track. Of course it's a good track, it's a Mark Clem track. Mark Clem. He's, in my opinion, an excellent MIDI composer. But welcome to hell. It's full of wood. Didn't mean to do that. Haha. I'm 90% sure this is a Mark Clem track. 95. Basically, I mean to say almost entirely, but not 100%. Yeah, I'll take these. I love that sound. It's so satisfying to hear. I would love to have a setting in Obsidian that's basically how many health and armor bonuses do you want, and how many maps do you want? Also, this synth is nice. Another Spectre clone to Big Sky. Don't want to leave him alone. Heck of a nosebleed, huh? I don't know where this track first appeared, but it appears in a few places. Probably one of the Memento Moris, which, tragically, I haven't played either of. I really need to. The Memento Moris have awesome soundtracks, in my opinion. Mark Clem and David Shaw, I think his name is. And I think someone else. Unfortunately, I'm not good with names, so Mark Clem is one of the very few names I can actually remember off the top of my head. Along with James Paddock and Stuart Rinn, or Rhine, or Rin. I'm still not sure how his surname is pronounced. But Stuart is... He's really good at making some, like... mellow but involving music. Hey, I think I'm drunk now. I feel really good. You don't need drugs, you just need alcohol. I know this MIDI has been used in Strain, which I've never properly played, but I think I ripped it from BioWar, which I have played through twice. I streamed a vanilla playthrough of it a year or two ago, and I believe BioWar uses exclusively Mark Clem tracks. So it has that going for it, and it's also just all around pretty good. It's not a megawatt, but it's good. And no more Purple Sky, which feels unfortunate, but this one I threw together is, it's nice, I like it. I used, I think, 2, maybe 3, but I think just 2 different skies. And it's turned out nicely enough. Nice and hellish. Hello, Hazmati. You killed 32 enemies this mission. That's cute, says the Doom protagonist. Doom mod protagonist. I have to kill over 400 before I end this stream. And I might even play another map after, I don't know, it's hard to say. But yeah, with XCOM, kills are definitely a huger deal because it's as XCOM. I know that much about it. You don't exactly control a squad of one-man armies, which is what the Doom guy is. Ooh, I'm gonna wait for them to get right up close. Nope. The Arachnotron ruined it. Stupid four-legged spider. How's it hanging? It's hanging pretty good. That came out wrong. I'm doing pretty good, basically, is what I mean to say. Hanging pretty good. No one says that. That absolutely sounds like a euphemism. You're correct with killing over 30 enemies as a mission. Highest enemy count you've had in a mission was achieved today with 63 enemies. Technically, you can make a one-man army, it's just that it wouldn't work if your guy gets wounded. Oh god. Or in War of the Chosen Tired. This MIDI... Oh my god, I actually don't know what this MIDI is called. I can tell you that it's by Mark Clem, but I don't know what it's actually named. I can Google it, though. Which I am happy to do. Because I care a lot about music, and I would like to, inform people about music. That's weird. Okay. Just trying to confirm so I don't misinform you. Uh-huh. Hey! Yeah, okay. Let's see here. My stream better not cut out from this. I've got a good internet connection. Alright. That hurt my ears. Never mind. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to mark the time signature of that for myself. I'm still a little in shock from how loud that was. Christ, Oh, I've been pinged in the Sulaco server, hang on. I accidentally joined the Sulaco Discord server, and I say accidentally because I did something on Patreon and it automatically connected me to the Discord server. But, so far, from what I have seen, it seems to be a very nice server. Like I said, I'm paranoid, and so that's why I haven't joined it yet. Well, didn't join it until accidentally earlier this morning. Well, this morning. It's afternoon now. Whatever. I think this MIDI is... Ah, screw it. You know what? Let me see if I can just Google the name. Sorry about that. That was weird. That was a genuine pain noise from me. Sorry about that. I have a bad back and sometimes it just does things. Okay, I have confirmed it. This MIDI is Treasures in the Dark. I just find myself a medkit. This MIDI is Treasures in the Dark by Mark Clem. And yeah, it's really nice. I've always really liked this track. And I say always. Back before I even actually got into playing much old Doom at all, a few years ago. Maybe quite a few years ago, actually, at this point. I was watching someone else do some playthroughs, but unfortunately the audio quality on his playthroughs is bad. Clem with a K. Mark Clem has also made the... He composed the soundtrack for Wacky Wheels, which is what people with PCs and DOS had instead of Mario Kart. Because it's a kart racing game, and it's pretty darn nice. And you can really hear some similarities in the Wacky Wheels soundtrack and some of Mark Clem's Doom-related work. It's quite fun. Not this track, though, but other tracks. There are definitely some... You can really hear that, oh, that's definitely the same composer. And it's really cool. $1997 WAD, sorry. It wouldn't surprise me. Actually, how old is the first Memento Mori? I'm looking it up right now in case you're wondering. 1995. I guess 2 might have been, 97. 96. Damn. It's easy to forget how old certain Doom WADs are. In fact, I actually didn't know how old Memento Mori is, I just knew that it was old. That's really cool. Really cool that Doom WADs have been going for, literally decades. Sorry, I had to slowly do the math. I'm 3 beers in right now. Not that I'm much more swift when I'm not drinking, but hey. Foster, you stand corrected on a mod thinking Cataphracti and... I was trying to think of a joke to pronounce that second thing. Tartaros. I have absolutely no idea how that's pronounced. Former's being the same, you have a set of the former and a set of the latter now. I don't know how to pronounce that second word either. Oh my god, that's a door! Obviously, I thought it might have been a door, but... It doesn't look much like a door. So that was lucky guesswork. But now that I know that that can be a door, everything should be fine and dandy. Ooh, wait. Bless it. Boy, am I glad I made some better hit from left and hit from right frames for the mugshot here. Because initially, early versions of Adaria here, she didn't turn her head when hit from the sides. Because I was lazy. But now she does, and it really adds. Of course, she doesn't turn her head much by default like the Doom guy does. Like when the Doom guy has a nosebleed, he subtly turns his head to the left and right. Adaria doesn't do that, because, again, lazy. Me a lazy... I hesitate to call myself a graphics designer. I've made so few things. Oh my god, a mirror! My funny walk cycle. Yeah, hell-themed maps in Obsidian have these weird prefabs, where you see these regular mirrors here, and then one of them is this weird sort of deal. You actually walk through it, and then you have a whole bunch of mirrors. I see a soul sphere. I want that soul sphere. How do I get that? How do I get the soul sphere? Oh, that is weird. That ain't right. Yeah, that's just broken. I want the health. Just gotta press use against this. That worked. House is a lucky guess. What do I want to use here? Chain! You stupid lightning magic. I don't know, I don't like the lightning magic so much. It's nice when it's level 1, when it doesn't cost much magic. It's the only magic that... Tartar roots for that? Okay, that's good to know. I'll probably forget, but we'll see, I might not. Lightning magic, costs different amounts of magic, depending on what level it is, and I believe it's the only magic that does that. Which makes me much prefer it when it's level 1, even if that's best for single targets, weak single targets, but still, a bunch of stuff just teleported in here. Okay, that was funny. Ah. Ooh, I'm so glad I missed. I just realized I forgot to check something. Move the microphone up a bit. Because I've just bumped it again, which you probably heard. Alright, let's see here. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh, I love to see that. Every map in Memento Mori 2 has unique music. I love that in a lot. What about the first one? Nice. That's the same case for the first one. Damn! I really gotta play the Memento Moris. If not for the maps themselves, then for the music. Right, I was looking for something in particular here. Right, yeah, Strain. Yeah, I'm stupid. I was thinking this track was from Memento Mori. I already forgot. Actually, Strain Strain doesn't have a wiki page, does it? No, yeah, it does. Of course it would. Why wouldn't it? Yeah, okay. Strain does reuse some tracks, that's fine. But boy, is it cool when a WAD doesn't. I need to close these tabs. What the hell is this? Oh. Never mind. That's a clip that I mean to, ping someone with. Okay. Ooh. Ah. That ain't great. Try to herd these together. I don't care if they're fighting. I'm gonna kill them now. Or die trying, probably. Oh my god. I should really play Strain. It's got custom enemies. The imps are kinda nuts, if I'm not mistaken. God damn it. Save anyway. Mistake that for Macubus. The Sister of Battle's looking awfully small next to the Iron Warrior and Terminator armor. A Castellan and a Chaplain. Did I say die drying? No, I meant to say die trying at the very least. It might have come out incorrectly. What the hell am I doing? Blue key. Yeah, I've already messed with that. Thought for sure I heard him fire a projectile, then not hear it hit the wall. I was scratching my neck there, goddammit. Jesus Christ. have contracted arachnophobia. This way, I think. There's a Revy. There he is. Ah, God, he almost got me again. There we go. The hell? That's weird. I don't have a color indicating what kind of armor I have there. That's unusual. Yeah, I'm in Hell City. I don't know to see something over here. Well, I technically didn't, but hey. Just, there you go. Ooh, okay, this. I didn't mean to screw that up, obviously. There we go. Right. Here. Which I've apparently drank enough to go slightly numb. Nice. Blue key. Where the hell did I get the blue key? Oh yeah, a while ago, and then I already... So where's the red key? Can I fit through this? Yes and no. That's an out-of-bounds area, which I figured, but I decided to check anyway. Ah, okay, here we go. Oops. God damn it. In my defense, I didn't see that guy. Not yet. Ah! That wasn't a good save. Get back here. What a jerk. Rapid fire hits got animated, then screwing off elsewhere. Didn't I have this microphone closer to my face? Pretty sure I did. Alright. Thought you'd sneak up on me, did ya? Not with those legs. Alright, I took... Ooh. Took a lot of arachnotron projectiles to the face. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Ugh. Kindly don't hitch. Thank you very much. Thought that might happen. I was paying attention to my magic bar. They're gonna open that door, ain't they? Yep. That was a bad idea. I'm gonna have some more beer anyway. Uh-oh. 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 Evidently, those uh-ohs were warranted. I was indeed boned.
I guess you could say my death was a bit of a boner.
But it's fine, they're gonna die now. Jesus Christ. It's fine. What are you doing in this big room that doesn't have many enemies in? This room actually looks really cool. Out of here. Ah! Saw him raring to go there. Okay. That's weird. I thought I got a hit scan from behind there. I thought something was, I don't know, I thought something was up there, basically. Get out of here. I'll fight those guys when I get to them. Ooh. Yes, I would like this. You realize now you put much more time in XCOM 2 than you ever thought you would in a turn-based strategy game. That is what? Ah! That is 120 hours so far. Can I find some health? I just wanna... What time is it? Okay. Oh, good. I will be... Oh, Jeez. I'll be back in a minute or two. This button. Alright. Keep getting more and more mods, some of which require a, oh my god, fresh campaign to actually work. Getting more hours. Don't mind me trying to multitask here and kind of failing. Currently only on the third campaign. One of those need fresh campaign mods. Recently is when that adds what I assume you mean to say a tank. Oh right, yeah, an actual tank. How am I gonna deal with this Revenant? That's how, apparently. That was a funny spot to save. You know what? I'm just gonna... God damn it. Drink. Yes. A bone it before it bones me. Yeah. I love this gameplay mod. I can't imagine why. Yeah, quit having that nosebleed. That's not what I was going for. Just gonna save before I kill myself and then have to do however much stuff again, because I don't, Jesus, remember when I last saved. Ah. There really ain't much to it, but I do like this, oh, hang on, I'll have to elaborate on that in a moment. I currently refuse to elaborate, haha, I'm so cool. Jesus. Ah. Am I safe? Can I drink? Yes, that rocket hit me because I didn't want to elaborate. Here, look at some pixel gore that I threw together while I have some beer. Alright. Threw together, being the weirder you are, you calculated the playtime you have on all Dawn of War games, excluding 3 because that one does not exist. You have 635 hours across the entire Dawn of War franchise. Is that Vivian? You know? I was actually wondering if anyone was going to ask. And I'm honestly surprised it was you, of all people. No, that is not Vivian. I actually made this gory corpse sprite before I made Vivian. But that is a totally understandable question, because she has the same outfit and almost the same hair color. They're both blondes, but that's a different shade of blonde. This character, I hesitate to say character, but I said it anyway. This corpse's hair is too long to be Vivian. Also, I totally took those intestines from a Hexen sprite. Also, she is way too tall to be Vivian, if you really look at the sprite and look at my view height here. But yeah, totally understandable question. It's kind of stupid how pleased I am with how well this sprite turned out. It's supposed to be extremely grim and gory and all that stuff, because that's just to, like, emphasize that demons are bad and they should all be put down. With extreme prejudice. Grimdark's trademark. Hey, that rhymes. I like a certain amount of dark and edgy. Very specific amount. Not so much that it's annoying, but enough that it's, you know, it's there. Enough that it's there. Can be taken maybe seriously. Not so much that it's just kind of a joke. Also, before you ask, yes, you spelled Vivian incorrectly. If you to elaborate... Hang on. If I want references... Yeah, 40k. I am aware of 40k and how I mean, obviously I'm aware of 40k, who isn't, but I'm aware of the grim darkness, just not super specifically. If you're to elaborate further, and instead you will mention the Grey Knights fighting chaos, pardon me, and a lot of its demons. Apologies for belching with the microphone on. The design of Grey Knights is really cool. I've seen some really oh, Jesus Christ. Against my better judgment, I'm going to ask, when you say questionable, do you mean... I was about to ask, gore or porn? I'm guessing the former. Oh, that's neat. This section here in the middle has that interesting infinite room effect. Right, yeah, I meant to mention this earlier before I got jumped by a bunch of revenants. I really like this effect, that you look out into the infinite distance and it just becomes darkness. I really like that. There's technically not much to it, but I just think it's real darn cool. Honestly, I could look at that for longer than should be warranted. You've never seen a man— oh, Jesus. You've never seen a man's insides be that disgusting before. I've seen things, unfortunately, and, some of the 40k artists, official or fan ones, genuinely make you wonder if they're sane or not. Hey, if I got really into drawing, I might make you wonder if I'm sane or not, because this is kind of hilarious to me. I would sooner draw gore than, porn. And by porn, I don't mean, like, well, whatever, I mean porn, basically. There's a sizable difference between drawing something that's erotic and something that is just flat-out porn. Massive difference, if you ask me. But, I'd probably sooner draw gore than the other two. Primarily, demons getting mangled, basically. Which is probably very expected for, someone who enjoys Doom. Such as myself. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, I have to resort to guns. Whatever will I do? Or I could just pull this out, run around a bit. Because having this weapon out regenerates magic faster. I don't know if I told you specifically that. But that is absolutely the case. And that is a feature. It might be a feature bred from a bug, but it's a feature. I don't know if it came from a bug or not, but it's a feature at the very least. Alright, this guy is basically dead. Uh-oh. It's nice talking while streaming. I'm gonna do it often enough. Like during, say, my Quake streams or Everspace streams. If I'm lucky, I'll get people watching during my Quake 2 streams. As I mentioned earlier, no one seems to care about Everspace, which is a shame, because that's a great... It's a very fun roguelite. With a T. T as in T, haha. Right, before that Arachnotron does anything threatening. If I want to draw gore, you've got an idea for me? Tyrannid Carnifex gripping a guardsman open. Jeez. Carnifex has several arms, and a guardsman is regular. Yep. I know what a guardsman is, thanks to a couple of Discord emotes. I'd sooner draw one of my my psychic characters here blowing up a demon. Or in the case of one of them, tearing a demon apart. I have some fun things to say about that character, but that might be a little too edgy. I gotta have some fun, right? Besides, I haven't actually done anything criminal, and that's what matters, right? At least I think it is. If you're thinking of something in particular, don't... If I think that's too edgy, wait until I hear the alternate start you think of Tatarkus' story. Oh boy. Oop. How many of you guys are there? 3? 6? Well, half of yous are dead now. It is so good to just make an absolute joke out of Revenants after playing Hideous Destructor. I swear to God, Hideous Destructor Revenants these days are absolute jerks. The stupid projectiles. They put greatly aggravated Hornets to shame. Arguably, at least. I don't know, I actually haven't hung around any greatly aggravated Hornets. I actually haven't been stung by anything in my life so far, so I actually don't know if I'm allergic. Kind of a life goal of mine to not ever be stung by a bee, wasp, or hornet. So far, I am making it. I'll be one day from retirement, so to speak, and get stung by a wasp or some stupid idiot bug. Bees are fine, you have to... I mean, they make me nervous. I'll be honest. I'll be so brutally honest to say bees make me nervous, but you have to be an idiot to get stung by a bee, I think. Whereas wasps and hornets are like, hey, look at this gigantic life form. I am going to sting this thing. For no goddamn reason. I reckon this character could be mistaken for Adaria, who is exactly who I'm playing as right now, but this character's hair is a different kind of red. I'm gonna keep looking at this corpse while I read the chat. My viewers are down to 1. What the hell? Hang on. I'm pretty sure I have... Oh, hang on. I actually probably do just have 1 viewer. Gotta respond to a text here. Autocorrect. Okay. Alright. What am I doing? How much beer do I have left? Oh my god. Gotta drink it. Alright. Yeah, guard smile. And also, woke. Okay, yeah, I only just noticed that now. Some things he'd do just because some people threaten those he cares about. Awesome. I believe many would call him a Giga Chad at that point. Sorry, I made myself laugh. Might be worth mentioning he killed 3 gods during his journey. Awesome. First one being a run-of-the-mill god, second one being god of death like hell. Nice. Third one being a trickster god. Oh yeah, trickster gods. Third one screwed up massively though. That looks more brown than red. Well, that's like orange. Like what people call red. When people say red hair, they mean like kind of orange instead of actually red. Yeah, that's orangey. I think the trickster god, you imagine 2 ways Tarkus could go about it. After he kills a god. Oh boy. I think it is, like, just barely possible. Maybe. Hang on. I think it's, like, just barely possible for someone to have actually genuinely red hair. Like red as in red, red. Not orange being called red, but like red. I don't know, I looked it up a while ago because I was curious, and then I read stuff, and I don't remember what it said, so I'd have to read it again. I am in the ramen tunnel. I haven't had ramen in a while. I should boil some up. Eat it. Of course, I said that like a week or two ago, and still haven't done it. I think I have a pack or two of, cheap ramen. I say cheap. I don't remember how much it costs, but basically stuff that you can find anywhere. If you've heard of Mr. Noodles, it's exactly that. Which, to my knowledge... I wasted that sludge. Oh well. To my knowledge is... to me, it's the most common brand of ramen, and honestly, it's pretty good. It does what it probably sets out to do, which is be ramen and taste nice. I don't care if it's cheap and stupid and probably technically bad for me, it's... whatever. I don't eat enough to get... Well, I mean, I am unhealthy, but I'm not fat. I shouldn't have said fat. Force a habit. I'm not overweight. Like, I'm actually underweight. Why am I talking about that? Whatever. Corpse 1 and Corpse 2, they both have some intestines hanging out. I didn't make this one. This... I just pointed at it as if I have a webcam. It's weird. It's dumb. Sometimes I wonder if I should be one of those 3D model VTubers with, like, arms. Like, actual arms and hands and fingers. But I like... I don't like wearing gloves when I'm actually, like, operating things that are, like, fine. Like keyboards and mice. Want to feel the things against my actual skin, so to speak. Embrace wearing actual costume and helmet in real life. I've thought of that. Which would be kind of awesome. My background would suck, though. I would have to either get a green screen or set up a nice background, even if it's like a big sheet. Also, if someone asks if I'm a VTuber, I can take my helmet off and flip them off. That would be awesome. If I wanted people seeing my face. That would be great. What I could do instead of that? I mean, I could still flip people off. Let's have both of the intestine corpse while I think. Stroke my beard, because I currently have a beard, because I've been too lazy to shave. Gauntlets, gloves. I do have actual gauntlets, but they're quite bulky. They're great for playing with a cat that's very eager to stab and claw and bite and all that stuff. One of the cats I used to have, whatever god there is, rest his soul, he was such a good boy. He would actually quickly figure out that I'm wearing a gauntlet and would actually give up and run away because he realized he's not actually hurting me at all because of all the thick leather. So he'd give up because he wasn't winning and he couldn't win. Well, he was actually... Cats are still capable of, lightly hurting through the gauntlets. Bulky's best. Bulky is best if you're, getting stabbed by cats. But if you're operating a keyboard and mouse, I feel like the fingers would get in the way of each other. Bring hand up to the camera and take off the glove. People don't even 100%... Well, actually, probably. I haven't even revealed what my skin color is. I mean, you could Never mind, I'm gonna stop myself right there. It should be safe to say, but with Twitch, you never know. But in fact, I might have actually dug myself a hole already. God damn it. I can elaborate in Discord. Crap, I might have screwed myself by saying too much. Damn it. This guy's just hanging out. He's also sprung a leak. Where am I going? I'm gonna check my viewer. My viewers here. Yeah, that's wrong. Yeah, a load of bots. I think you're the only real person here, Foster. Oh my god, the amount of bot names. Pardon me. I think these are bot names. I'm not gonna read them out, I'm just gonna read out the number. Pardon me, the number. Pardon me, 14. Yeah, I think you're the only life form here. Oh god, I've got the hiccups! On the first time on stream, I think. Oh, no fun. Are you watching a simulation? No. Maybe. If I want to get existential, I sometimes wonder if I am real, but hey. That might... I might have a problem mentally. Nah, screw that guy, he can wait. She's dead. That's armor, I want that armor. How do I get that armor? That's mirrors. Have I been down there? I have not been down there, and that's where I want to go, though. I could so easily miss that. Whatever. How do I get to the armor? Over here... yeah... What the... Oh, wait. Yeah! Oh, this is different. It's foggy and I have to walk over things. Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you captive to your own mind? Possibly. Also, I hope you like Adaria's uniform, because apparently you're going to be seeing it a fair bit, because I am... Never mind. I've made it through... Bones and brains. Brains and bones. What are the implications of my existence? I am getting hit scanned from behind. Get splattered. All of you. You... I don't have the magic for this. Or else I'll just kill myself by overdosing on magic usage. Boy. Alright, this should be enough. Get out of here. I'm killing it. Oh, hang on. You know what Obsidian could generate more of? Believe it or not, I don't think many Doom players would say this, but pain elementals. Because they're not a boss enemy. Obsidian purposely generates boss enemies very... I think the word is sparingly. Sorry, I'm like basically 4 drinks in, so I'm probably getting the word wrong. When I say boss enemy, I mean Cyber Demon, Spider Mastermind, and believe it or not, Baron of Hell. Yeah, Baron of Hell. But if I kept track, I could count the amount of Pale Elementals I've encountered on probably one hand. Right, what purpose do we serve to the universe? Or if you want me to read it out how it was spelled, Tots He Universe. Basically, I think in the long term, basically, never mind, I actually probably shouldn't say that, that's a bit too nihilistic. I'm not a nihilist, but it just feels like in the grand scheme of things, and if the grand scheme of things is... Oh god. I'd probably be wrong to say it, so I'm just not gonna bother. I don't know how to pronounce that. Todhe. You know, isn't death in German something like tot? Tot, something. Not that second to last one, that's for sure. That should be a door, but it's not. Wait, is it German or Norwegian or how could I possibly get that? Death in German is Tod. That's what I thought. I probably mispronounced that. I should know this because I have listened to Burzum, which is Norwegian, but I think he may have used some German over the years. I haven't listened to Burzum in quite a while. One moment. God. My blinds are completely shut, but there is quite a bit of light coming through. I can't really do anything about that without deploying my curtains, which are awkward to work with because they very tightly fit around the rod they are on, and so it's annoying, and I am stubborn. Only word you know by heart from German is Krieg, and that's mostly because of 40k. Because of Death Core? I assume that's pronounced core. Well, doesn't Krieger mean warrior? I remember that being the case, and for absolutely... Actually, I do have a reason. I suddenly think, man, I would like to play Half-Life again, and that's funny, and it's a very, very, very specific reason. Oh, nice. I like pentagrams. They're cool. Shame there's Jack here. I would totally fight a cyber demon in this area. Oh well. Beaker. Yeah. I get the sarcasm. Where the hell am I going? You know, one of these days I should just do a just chatting stream. But I think I'd need more viewers for that. So that I can actually rely on there actually being one or anywhere from one to a few people here to talk. Look at me fire the pistol with 2 hands, haha. Except not really. God help you if he even dares to exist. Tetrislovania. Is that a cross between the most famous tune known in Tetris and Megalovania from Undertale? Never played Undertale. Doesn't interest me, unfortunately. Of course, most games don't interest me, if I'm honest. I am extremely picky. Like I was talking about how, the current rise of retro FPS games... I say rise. It might be too late to say rise. I think they've already risen. Not many of those interest me, and my main thing is first-person shooters, especially if they're in the style of 90s. You are not touching Undertale with a 50-meter pole. But if you get to torture Schwalbe with Megalovania for hours again, I bet you do it. Don't tell him that. Well... I might not. I probably won't. Largely for the reason of I'd forget this conversation. But, you know, this stream will exist indefinitely. But I don't think he watches my archived streams, which is fine. I don't watch most of his either. I've, actually, just... yesterday... I should try Titanfall. Cooper, I am balling. Should try Titanfall 2, it's quack on crack. There's a Soviet Anthem Megalovania remix, what the hell? That's really funny. I have barely touched Titanfall 2, by which I mean I played 1 or 2 multiplayer rounds. I think I should play the first one first, especially if there's plot, as if I play games for plot, which I actually kind of arguably do, because I'm stupid like that. But, what was that laugh? That was a drunk laugh, sorry. Not sure I can play the first one anymore. Well, I have the first one. I haven't made it very well known, but my voice can actually go kinda pretty high. I'd rather it be able to go kinda pretty low, but what can you do, right? Because I'd like to be able to sing like a David Gold, but unfortunately, yeah, you probably don't know who that is. which I can't blame you. But yeah, whatever. Can't really sing like him. Terribly unfortunate. But even if I could, I probably wouldn't do the voice justice. Because I'm not nearly as good of a musician. If Shifalba were here, he would have a lot to say about what I just said. Probably. What the hell? Okay. Oh no! Oh no, I have the sounds off! Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry about that. Hey, let me see if I can, There we go. Lanterns! Thank you for raiding with a party of 3. I'm genuinely sorry I had the sounds off. I have intros and outros for my streams, and I turn off the... God damn it, the sounds for the streaming software and the sounds for the streaming bot. I have those off during my intros and outros for anyone who wants to listen to the music I made. And then I mean to turn them back on once the stream has actually started proper, but I forgot this time. Again, I'm sorry. But, again, thank you for the raid. Right, Foster. You think the campaign required some connection to the servers because of how it went and the servers have been shut down? Jesus Christ, that would not surprise me. Lord save you from the horrors you are to witness. I'm not gonna read that one out loud. I had no idea I had the sounds off. Hey, secret health. Cross the line. Oh wait, no, it doesn't matter. I have full health. I can just... No one's gonna get this reference, but I crossed the line. Yes, I did that very poorly. I don't care. I actually don't remember what song that's from. It's not a very good song, but I like it. Wow, look at that. All those squares. Alright, let's see here. You know what you're doing to Shvalba tomorrow, or today rather, as it's 3 AM? Yeah, it is 5 PM over here. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I think I'm going the wrong way. Oh my god. Apparently I've been on this map for 70 minutes. Probably technically more. God damn it, I need to find the yellow key. It's kind of weird I haven't had a comment from any of the raiders. I guess that's not weird, really. I mean, that small of a raid, there's a good chance no one's actually gonna say anything. I see something on the map there. I should go up there. I don't mean to be a jerk by pointing that out, I'm just trying to be observant, because I am a very unobservant person. Here we go. Alright. Boom shiggity shika, and the brain is gone. Just explodes. One of my favorite sounds from the entirety of Doom 2 is... oh, Jesus. The sound of an arachnotron dying. It's just really darn cool. It is boner agitated. Oh the goddamn. I can't emulate it, but yeah, the Revenant scream. Perfect timing. I did notice that. I don't know why I didn't mention it. Would you just hit scan to death? Alright, fine. We'll drink a beer in response to that. Oh my god, I have over 100 enemies to go, and I am about done with this beer. What the hell was that? Well, there shouldn't be any foreign objects in this beer. It's canned. But it looked like there was something in there, but then I moved it around and it wasn't there. Of course, that means it could still be there, but I mean, it shouldn't be there because I just opened this thing today. Can you tell I am, afflicted by alcohol if I am talking so much? It's probably good for business. If I ever played any XCOM game and have to deal with over 100 enemies, just pray. No one in particular, just start praying. Oh my god. That's kind of how I feel when I see over 100 enemy, or over 1 or 200 enemies with Hideous Destructor. With Psychic, it's totally fine. With Psychic, it's, oh boy, more stuff to kill. With Hideous Destructor, it's, oh god. I hope I have the ammo for this, basically. 63 enemies in one mission in XCOM 2 on the easiest difficulty. You're playing on the easiest difficulty, I assume? Going by that? Which I wouldn't laugh at you for. I'd probably play on the medium difficulty, even if that's a terrible idea. You are a pleb at turn-based games. Fair enough, I'm pretty bad. I played Jupiter Hell, which is a turn-based game. I played that on medium. Because I forced myself to play on at least medium. Although I am going to make an exception when I play Viscera Fest. I am going to play on the second easiest difficulty because I am stupid and have too much pride to play on the easiest difficulty. And the second easiest difficulty is probably still going to absolutely mangle my shins, so to speak. Dawn of War 2 is another story because Captain third of 4 difficulties is your relaxed difficulty. Primarch, the hardest difficulty, is what he used to screw around. Okay. Had to finish that beer. It was, very close to room temperature. What's life without a little risk, Jim? Spock, you, of all people, I would not expect you to say such a thing. Can you tell I like Star Trek, but will absolutely flanderize Kirk's speech? Boring is what it is. Yeah. Psychic has its good amount of risk on Ultraviolence. Hideous Destructor has its good amount of risk on Hurt Me Plenty. Jupiter Hell has its good amount of risk on Medium. I don't remember the actual difficulty names. I think there is only what's basically easy, medium, and hard, and I play on medium. I think Viscera Fest has a crazy amount of difficulty settings. Like actually, I think it has like 8, maybe? Something nuts like that. We're in the library now, in case you want to read, I guess. Not those books, apparently I shot them. Alright, that probably, I mean, that likely did something important. Or something that leads to something important, which means still important. Helldivers has 15 different difficulties. I actually don't remember how many difficulties Viscera Fest has, but it's kind of a lot compared to, say, Doom, which has, you know, 5. Can be made easier or harder depending on the gear. Hang on. The gear I or my teammates are carrying. Ever get the. Hang on. Ever get to implementing Tarkus' story into a game, probably give it a 4 difficulties, excluding the special one. Special one, which you'd call Ruptured, which would be the alternate start. It'd be pain, but you'd have your own thing to work with, I guess. I should really check how many difficulties Viscera Fest has. A game I've never actually played before, but I bought it. I might have a lot of what I like to call angry fun with it. Where the hell am I going? I'm getting sunlight on my monitor. God. Am I going? Oh, pardon me. What? What? Not that way. Although it sounds like there's some stuff this way which I would like to kill. reminds you of how in your second XCOM 2 campaign you had so much to throw at the enemy AI that a lot of missions were a breeze. This time in the third campaign, you're getting murdered for it. Nice. Where the actual hell am I going? I hear those screwballs on the other side of the wall. What the hell? This time in the third campaign, you're getting... Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, okay. What if that's the first time I've accidentally started rereading something I've already read? Probably not. Didn't mean to do that. There, I found it totally legitimately. Absolutely. Armor inconsistency. Get through here. I thought there might have been something in the middle here, but I guess not. Even some of your best guys suffered a few times. Well, it is XCOM. I think. Yeah. I'm actually lost here. Damn it. Oh my god. You what? Oh my god, okay. Finally, I'm killing again. I've been here. I guess I came from here. Alright, fine. Whatever. Let's see if this is actually the right way to go. The hell is that? A window. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, is this where I'm going? No. Bless it! Oh, what the f... I guess that was covered before. Timing. Hey, the red key. I'm gonna check if I missed something up here. Okay. Where's red key go? Right down there. What? What? I thought I saw a fireball. Okay, yes, I guess I did. First... I am kind of drunk, and I don't know what time it is over in where you live, which I know where. It's figured I'd not say by now. God, look at this torch. Does my cursor show up if I do this? Yeah, these pixels here, these red pixels here, it's kind of funny that they don't move. I wasn't even paying attention to the orange ones, but these red ones here. Fishland. 3:24 a.m. Oh my god. What the hell are you doing up at that hour? Ah! There's health somewhere, I'm sure of it. Oh, why did you just buy health? Because you totally can with this mod. I don't want to. Be too easy. Oops. Keeping me company. Much appreciated. It's nice to have someone here rather than no one, and talking, you know, to no one. Oh my god. I think I've goofed. Alright, I think that did it. That switch will likely open that gate to the Mancubi. Thinking myself, talking to myself is not weird. You do it all the time. Well. Also listening to Dan's Killing Floor 2 tracks again, and you gotta ask, why did Tripwire decide to not have him as a component? That's a good goddamn question. I mean, they could have at least reused his tracks from the first game. At least. I mean, I'm gonna be a jerk and say I actually kind of like some of the songs in Killing Floor 2, but it would have been better if it was just Dan's stuff. And the, like, one or two or few tracks in Killing Floor 1 that weren't his, like, I don't remember what it's called, actually. He takes such generic genres and makes something properly unique with them. Dirge, yeah, Dirge. I don't remember what the track is called. Darn it. But yeah, Dirge is correct. I don't... Dan made almost all of the soundtrack, and what a good soundtrack it is. I didn't know Dirge made a few of the tracks for Killing Floor 1. This one track I really like, and I don't remember who... I just flat out don't know who made it. As for the Dirge track I'm thinking of, I don't remember what it's called, but in Killing Floor 2 it makes an appearance. And I assume it has the same title, but in... I think it's called parentheses. I call them brackets because I'm stupid. It's called... whatever it's called, and then Reconstructed or something. Did I not flick the switch? Okay, here we go. Well, there's the yellow key. Maybe. I don't remember. I actually don't even remember it well enough to know it when I see it. But that's... I think that might be right. Ah. Off. I feel Dan put effort into them. With some of the tracks, even his soul. Yeah, this Arachnotron got spawned, like, part of the way into a wall. Which means he can't do a darn thing, which means I'm gonna kick him to death. Absolute Egypt. Door stuck. That is peak internet. And peak Counter-Strike at the same time. Wait, why the hell did I go that way? Oh... Huh? Why did enemies spawn here if this ain't the way to go? Because I'm supposed to go elsewhere if I want to get through the yellow door. That's dumb. Whatever, procedural generation. I can't blame it too hard. At all, really. Someone threw something at me. I can throw this at them! Who would win? Tens of thousands of demons or a singular Scottish woman with psychic powers? Pandemic is a really nice remake of Outbreak, both being main menu tracks. Outbreak for Killing Floor 1, Pandemic for 2. Pandemic for some yeah. I think Pandemic was initially in Killing Floor 2. And then they replaced it with something else. I don't know who made it. But it gets repetitious way too damn fast. I'm sure it's fine if I listen to it just once, but hearing it on loop for many minutes, it's annoying. So when I play Killing Floor 2 with music on, I have actually downloaded something that restores Pandemic for the menu, and also restores, I think, oh god, what's it called? Ah, damn it. I've got this. Damn it. I should remember what the hell it's called. I don't want to give any hints. I want to see if I can remember it for myself. I'll give myself a few minutes. Oh, my mouse died. Knew it was gonna do that. There, now it's plugged in. Abandon all hope. The music pack I got for Killing Floor 2 restores that for the Patriarch's theme. Is the pack called Abandon All Hope? No, I don't think it has a name. One of these years I gotta play Killing Floor 1 again. I haven't played that in, I don't know, 11, 12 years. Something crazy like, what the hell am I hearing? Oh, I know what that is. Never mind. This map has taken me far too long, mainly because I am busy talking, which is kind of nice. I don't have anyone here to tell me to shut up and carry on. Right yellow door. How do we get there? Wait, is it just called Abandon All, or is it called Abandon All Hope? I don't remember. I thought it was Abandon All Hope. But if it's called Abandon All, then I wouldn't be surprised. Just Abandon All? God damn it. A stupid brain auto-predicted. But yeah, the mod I have restores the Patriarch's theme to how it should be. What it should be, rather. Abandoned version 3 plays on transit and objective mode, which is 2 Patriarchs at once. That came after I stopped playing the first Killing Floor, so I have not had the joy of fighting 2 Patriarchs at once. I really liked Patriarch's design in the first game more than the second one. I mean, I don't mind him being super jacked in the second game, but the fact that he doesn't have the hair and mustache in the second game annoys me. There's an abandoned version 2 somewhere in Dan's band camp. But it wasn't for Killing Floor. Oh, yeah. Well, if it's on Bandcamp, I should be very easily able to find it. God damn it, where the hell? Eddie, please. Oh, you can't jump that high. Am I looking at this correctly? Do I go through the red door to get to the yellow door? No, that's not right. And that is nothing. I just hit my table, don't worry about it. Not an egg or anything, I was moving my arm around and I accidentally bumped it. Oh my god. I remember seeing Abandoned version 2 on YouTube with some guy claiming it's an unused track, then Dan comes along saying it isn't unused, it wasn't meant for Killing Floor. Nice. Man, this is gonna make me actually think, and I don't feel like thinking. 4 beers in. Oh, it's more like 5 or 6. With the volume of the 3 of the 4 that I had. I have to get to that in a moment while I pour smoke out of my ears, trying to figure out where the hell to go. That ain't right. Nope, that's wrong. Why did I do that? Over there. Oh my god. What? Okay, here we go. Maybe this is the right way, and I'm stupid. Or... Ah! This is the right way. Okay. Some people really underestimate how much music can influence how a game feels. Right? I could think of a great example, except you would disagree because Space Hulk Deathwing completely lacks music and is kind of boring. You want to like that game, but you can't. You gotta have music. And probably every case, really. Though Dan did release a short on YouTube, which, yes, shorts. What is called For Abandon. Maybe a tease to Abandon version 4. Possibly. I wasn't even gonna mention a Doom game. The only way I get you to listen to the soundtrack of a new Doom game is if Dan makes it. Turns out to be an absolute banger as usual from him. Wow, hey. Oh, that was close to hitting that imp. That was like a meter away from me. Isn't this blood great? Missing. Red water. I like it when the red water comes out. Or however that line goes. It's been many a year. I looked the wrong way here. I do want to go this way. What? Okay. Weird that I could shoot through that. One thing in genuinely love about Dan tracks though is being able to take a holiday song and turn it into a metal song. Yes. No rest for anyone. That's good. That's good. Yes. I like all of the Jesus Mist tracks from Killing Floor 2. Or maybe they're originally from Killing Floor 1. I actually don't know. I stopped playing Killing Floor 1 actually, I think right before a bunch of notable updates happened for it. My green projectiles are superior. I'm still gonna die. Ooh. That scream almost hurt my ear. Step right up is great. Wait a minute, is it step right up? Yeah, step right up. Only similar I've heard from Killing Floor 1 was oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah. One circus themed track I like. Also, this will probably annoy you. I like all of the Halloween themed tracks from Killing Floor 2. But one circus themed track, I don't remember who made it, to be honest, because I'm pretty sure it was 2 people making the tracks. But I like No Winners. I don't remember who made that one. Apologies if it wasn't Dan. No Winners is Dan? Oh yeah, okay. I like all of them, but I think No Winners might be my favorite. Jeez. Bless it. I got hung up. Jesus Christ. Okay, so spamming the gravity magic is basically just screw everything. Didn't know that. I mean, I'm still taking a lot of damage, but... Right, what do I want from this? Probably nothing. I ain't seeing any health. Currency means jack to me right now, and the weapons and the invisibility sphere of this doesn't matter. Broken exit sign. You know about No Winners because you just listened to it. I mean, know about it being Dan. Yeah, Dan's great. Makes some real good stuff, and I am at the end of the map. And I don't really feel like playing another map enough. So I'm just gonna... I know album cover is at the top. I think this map is actually taking me 2 hours. Well, since I am not playing another map, I should do my... Whoops. Do my usual, end of stream words, which I totally still don't have sorted out. It's always awkward. Or in like 1 or 2 cases, too abrupt, once that I can think of. But basically, yeah, thank you for watching. And that I will continue this next week. Barring anything stupid happening, because stuff can just happen out of nowhere. So... pardon me, I had to yawn there. Been streaming for 6 hours. You will commit temporary death now, as it is 3:53 a.m. That means it's 5:53 over here. Yep. But yes, thank you for watching, and thank you for, in your case, Foster, talking. To keep me talking, so that there's not so much dead air, so to speak. And we'll, yeah, hopefully continue this next Monday. And until then, see ya.